chained unto me my adolescent dreams. Fooling drags me deep, all my body exposed, marked up by your shadows. Tighten up your senses, no fairness is needed for pigs. Laughter's a hug, playful smiles, die gets wrong. Bathed in sorrow, my sorrow is built upon your flesh. Save the last of your kind to reclaim what's rightfully Will you be disappointed that I'm not who I used to be? Will you hold me tightly, chained unto me my adolescent dreams? Pulling drags me deep, all my body exposed, marked up by your shadows. Piece by piece the tables turn and turn again in this eternal game. Biscuits with clotted cream and milk tea, time to roll your D20. Gods nor demons ready to defeat. Eat up on your teeth, they're not that much smarter than us. Laughter's above, playful smiles, die gets raw. Swallow your face to vacate our place with blood and tears, and your piercing screams of music to celebrate. Infiltrate, penetrate, through a heavy destroy, pursue the whole day. Save the last of the kind to reclaim what's rightfully
Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. A desolate place without any trace. It's only the cold wind of fear. It's me that I spy as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one left. We're right up on the dragon's back, because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be blood shed. It's the only thing I've ever known.
All right. I hope everybody's doing good today. I'm feeling hot. Not in a good way. I don't feel attractive. That's not what I'm saying. I mean, I feel like... Oh, I feel like I'm on fire. Okay. Get fucked. Well, okay then. Maybe they can summon big fucking skelly daddies. That's cool. These fish motherfuckers never cease to amaze me. Holy fuck. Okay. So, I'm at a pretty gosh darn scary freaking place, I'll tell you that. Everybody's summoning giant fuck off skeletons that fire giant fucking laser beams from their heads. Oh man. place sucks. Fuck. So far, I haven't really been liking this this place. Fish dudes are pretty annoying. Now, fish dudes covered in spikes, cartwheeling towards you. That's fucking worse. If they were on fire, I think it'd probably be even worse than that. Okay. Oh, they explode and bleed. How quaint. I think it's bestial constitution. Yeah. Alright, I'm good. This is gonna get annoying real quick. It like does nothing. That does barely anything too. Look, I wish I invested in some dexterity. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Yeah, definitely not taking this place. Fuck, there's so many, man. Oh, he's friendly firing. That's hilarious. took long enough. Yeah, no, I better just keep going. Okay. Little whack. Yeah, not really worth it to sit there and murder him, really.
Oh, dear. Yeah, are you here as a customer?
Oh, lots of stone swords, keys.
I'm afraid I've... Oh, is there anything wrong?
sell all this crafting shit.
I must. I'm afraid I've very.
Hidden path my ass. Okay. Cha-ching. I have to pee. So I shall return as per usual. 'Cause I'm an old man. I'll be back. tank top and that hat. Cause it's hot and I like the hat. It's nice. Makes me feel good. Kushanko's is good. It feel very very good. You see, it makes my headphones see it real good. I actually wanted to make one for Dominic. That's my cat. Fuck. For real? I'm still searching for people? Alright. Cool beans. I'm just not doing that. Excuse me while I sit at the grace and get high, I guess. Exactly. Now you're thinking like a Canadian. But it's less like that and more of like, oh man, it's so hot that I'm gonna wear shorty shorts and like a tank top, muscle shirt. And it's like, well, if I do that, I'm gonna get real cold. So I put a hat on because that's where majority of the heat loss is. Ergo, I'm at that perfect temperature. It's not too hot, not too cold. What the fuck is this? That's such a sweet ass fucking move, bro. Cha-ching. Alright, what's in the fucking box? I mean, that's cool if I wanted, like, actual buffed out shit. I mean, alright. See, I wish I could give it to people. Like, if I could give the stones to people, I'd be so much more overjoyed. But, whatever. Oh, hooray. Good old bureaucracy, always slowing everything down. That's good to hear that everything is moving forward. I have a feeling this is gonna be the boss. Okay, well. Oh, an imprisoned merchant. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm I'm gonna go back to the Grace. I'm gonna fill up. Yeah, finally life can be a little bit normal for a bit. It's like a roller coaster, like a wave. A lot of ups and downs, various things. So this time, I'm not gonna piss off that crew. And instead, I'm gonna go up the elevator. Although I'd like to do a little bit more damage or something, but I don't really have enough room. I mean, it's pretty easy to do that, but, you know. Oh yeah, here we go. What the fuck? Cool. Oh, he's gonna spawn out of that, isn't he? Or she. That's so cool.
Dearest Nicola, you must abide alone a while.
Aw, dude, gross.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
And Aquaman really let himself go. Okay, well, let's, we gonna fight then, or? I mean, alright, bro. Oh, I wish I had better poise. He's so fucking slow compared to everybody else. Oh, cool. So he's got an instant kill move. That's cool. Yeah, like I have over 2,000 HP, man. I'm pretty beef as is. So he does fire, bleed damage. And I wasn't kidding about the timing thing. Like I've never had like, dude, that is like, this is like first tier boss levels of slow. Like he's like, bam. I'm just like, oh my god. So meanwhile, I'm just like, roll, roll. I'm like, okay. And then he hits me. It gets me every fucking time, man. He's so fucking slow. That was only my first go at this guy. I mean, yeah, he does hit like, but that's the thing though. He doesn't really actually hit that hard. It's his little insta-kill bleed loss move that got me there. But like I was saying, it's just, he's so fucking slow. It blew my mind, man. Like, this is just off the hot heels of Malekith, you know? And that guy, he was moving fast. You know what I mean? Where it was like, you almost had to, like, panic roll to keep up. Not this guy. This guy's so fucking, so slow. I should just run away. No cap. I shouldn't even try to dodge. I should just run. Like, literally just 180 and then just, like, run 15 feet and then go back at him or something, I guess. Because the whole dodge thing is like way too fast. Which is so stupid. So fucking stupid. For real. I can't believe I had to say that. It's really hard. It's hard to, like, unless you're playing, it's kind of hard to really kind of grasp what I'm saying. But I want to keep... see, that's the thing, too. I want to change out my armor a little bit, maybe, but... yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm going to change that out. And then... it's nice to have the physical thing, but it's not really doing me any good. So I'm going to change up the blue dancer. And then I'm going to wear some light-ass armor. Whatever the lightest armor I got, that provides good protection. So probably the fingerprint or the royal remains. Or I could go full Malekith. That'd be pretty cool too. Although veterans is like the best in terms of just weight to protection ratio. See, that's the thing. I'm still medium load. And that one's actually a bit lighter too, eh? So, could I maybe, is there lighter armor I could get away with? There's Blides, Briar. I could go full Briar, but I don't know what... Yeah, I'll go Royal, I think. Still medium. go with the raptor feathers, that'd probably help. I get that jumping attacks in. Okay, so let's just go. Let's go, Joshua from fucking what's his nuts, New Vegas. See, that offers a little bit better protection, but weighs a little bit more. And that's just better across the board. So we're gonna take that. Now, because I have a lighter load, I should be doing more damage, in quotations. You know what? Let's just go full bore. Fuck it. Oh no, I'd be overweight then. Fuck. A little bit of extra strength would be pretty baller, though. Yeah. Still light load. Right on. Could I maybe get away with it? Oh, I can too. Okay, sweet. Not that. Okay. Yeah, no, I feel good. I'm doing the most potential damage that I can do. So fuck me, I hope it's enough. It's like, oh my god, what is wrong with your face? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh boy. Man, he hurts. Like, holy shit. The moment I drop down in armor, I'm like, holy fuck. This guy actually does hurt. Oh. So much for potential. I didn't even do that much more damage than my original kit. Why do people do this? Why would you ever want to not wear heavy ass armor for real? I think that just proves it. Mind you, I was getting hit a lot more often, but I mean, fuck man, I had to. I was backpedaling that whole time. So I'm just gonna put my kit back on. Probably having the Great Shield Talisman on would probably be a good call. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip that, and then I'm going to equip that. And I'm just going to go back to the way things were. I'm going to equip my thingy, my torch. I kind of want to keep my Malekith blade. I don't know, it just feels like it's just not doing as much damage as I would like. Oh. I wanted to cast that. Yeah. That was kind of weak. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Is mine.
Wait, like, how big is this fucking AoE, dog? Like, what? Like, what even was that, man? I ran to the edge. The other side of the fucking... Man, whatever. It doesn't matter. Do you have to block it? Like, holy moly. Okay. I don't know, maybe I should just up my poise. Give that a whirl. Yeah, Malekith Blade is just not doing it for me right now. I'm just gonna go back to old trusty. definitely feels like that. I mean, I didn't even try to block, so... Wow. Okay, so let me guess. When he does that, I'm supposed to fucking smack him, right? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, Elden Ring. I see how it is. Wait, is this the dude? Oh. Well, fuck, man. I don't use summons. So yeah, attacking him doesn't do shit either. Now I know that shackle item thingy works against him, though. So I think that's what I gotta do. I gotta use it when he starts doing that shit. I hope I do get multiple... Yeah, okay, good. I do get multiple uses. Okay, poise. Poise ain't really doing shit for me. I need to just rail the fuck out of this guy. And that's what's up. Like, I feel like it does more damage, though. I really do. But... Not by much. And this one you can even guard more and stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do it dirty. I'm about the end game, so I can't be a generalist is what I'm saying. I gotta be a specialist. I'm gonna respec. I'm gonna get rid of all of the faith. I don't need any faith. I need to have 12 dexterity for my great sword. I'm just gonna dump everything else into endurance and shit.
Is it thy wish?
Yeah. Last time I'm respecing.
Beth?
Okay.
My thanks.
Yeah. 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 Feeling it. Nah, I have a better idea. I'm gonna use that item that I bought, and a long ass time ago I bought this item, and it's just been just vibing out, till now. And I had to test it first. It shackles him just like the one guy Margot. It fucking shackles him. So when he pulls that bullshit, I'm gonna flip over this thing. I'm gonna shackle him down, and then I'm gonna fucking beat the piss out of him. I know I'm strong enough to do it. I can kill him. I know I can. I found lots of Ivan. I found lots of Elden rings. I have an Elden ring actually on me right now. It's a chocolate starfish rune. Alright. Alright, I already activated my rune. I just need to boost up and get the fuck in there, I guess. Oh, where is my branches? Oh, I died up there, okay. Ah! That's fine. fine. You wait, buddy. Oh, you dickhead. Bam. I do 1k damage to him now, though. So, that's a start. Gosh. God, that wind-up time, dude. Please, yes, exactly. Swing faster, old man, please. He did a three-fer, okay. Oh boy, please heal. You all saw that, right? I threw the fucking item down, bro. He's not even at half health. What? Bro. What the what the Chuck E. Cheese fuck is this shit, dude? It works sometimes, half the time. 90% of the time, the shackle works half the time. A third. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What is the point of so-called shackling the motherfucker when it doesn't actually shackle him? Like, what the fuck? Right? Like, it's so unreal, dude. Mizaki, like, what the fuck, bro? What is this? So, like, what? You have to heal through it? Or just, like, mad dash? You can't even swing, though. Because if you swing, you're not gonna have enough time to fucking heal. There's gotta be something else. No, I'm not. No. 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 You can look up on the walkthrough, man. I ain't doing that shit. I don't roll like that. How come it doesn't work now? That's so unreal. Oh, and he heals from it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. He hurts. That's all I know. I just gotta chillax. I'm just like, I'm trying so fucking hard to the point where it's becoming a fucking detriment. So, like, if I gotta heal through that, then I should probably double check my equipment here. Okay, because the physical shit, it's only helping so much. And being able to do a little bit more extra damage is not actually helping all that much either. Yeah. I just gotta brute force it, really, honestly. I mean, I staggered him. That's what I gotta do, I think. Just unrelentingly barrage him. How do you like shit getting chucked at you, asshole? Oh, what's that? Oh, he also regenerates from my item. That's cute. That's adorable. Alright. It doesn't even shackle him for that long either, huh? I love how perfectly timed that is for him. Oh, and it works multiple times. Okay, alright. Oh, I think I'm out of charges, maybe? Oh, or maybe that's what that little red circle thingy is. Or he's leeching health from me. so fucking... So not only did I don't think I even did any damage when I did my little jump move, and then he proceeded to buttfuck me like that. Holy moly. I know I can do this. Joke's on him, I can respawn. So I can do that shit twice, it seems like. So I probably want to save that for the second phase, maybe? I keep fucking falling for that dumb delayed bullshit, bro. I wish I wasn't retarded. That'd be so great. If I kept, if I just stopped falling for that one fucking stupid ass move, man, that he does, I'd get somewhere. It's so hard to explain. Every time he does his moves, right? You just instantly, you have to fight the urge. Because your brain goes, oh, he's coming at me with a claw attack. I better dodge out of the fucking way. That shit will certainly hurt, so you naturally dodge. And then it goes, surprise, it's a fireball. And it gets you almost every fucking time. It's so hard to explain. You literally have to fight your goddamn instinct, bro. Something that you've been honing for the last 160 fucking hours. Oh god, it's just so wag. That's what I mean, it's so delayed. Oh, this bastard. Every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time. I'm so retarded. That's what's pissing me off, is because I know better and I keep fucking doing it. this is fucking ruthless, bro. Holy shit balls. I have a, like, I don't even know what my robustness is at. Like, look at that, man. Like, I feel bad for you guys that don't have vitality or, God forbid, strength or anything. Because holy fuck, man. You're gonna get toasted in this. Mind you, again, if I was a spellcaster, I'd have a ball in time. Because I'd just be like, pew, 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 pew. God, this boss is just fucking cheesy. For real? Really cheesy. Working. Come on, stun him, please. Yeah, I guess I have to call help. I have to. Because holy shit, I just can't take advantage of it. Like, that just kills me, man. Like, I did a 4-hit combo with this thing, and before it stunned him, and then this time it just doesn't. It's not like he changed phases or anything, so it's not like his drop whatever attack meter thing should go down, but whatever. Yeah, no, I gotta call for help. Whee! I'm half expecting it to be like, yeah, no, you can't summon this guy. You can't summon these guys either. Oh, he's got the bell hunter thing. That's cool. Watch, the boss is just gonna become completely superfluous. Seriously, like I said, exactly what I said. It was just gonna make the boss fight completely superfluous. We... Okay, wait. What am I supposed to do here, though? I have the rune. Okay. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to be here yet. Oh boy. I don't know, man. Yeah, hey. That's pretty neat. Right, well. Now, I wonder... I wonder if it's for that tower or it's for that isolated one. Fuck. There's probably like some fucking switch or something that I just keep missing. Wouldn't surprise me. Or I just have his rune now. No. Yeah, see, I don't. It's gotta be one of the divine towers, that's for sure. Yeah. How the fuck do you get to that one? I forget. I went there by accident. I should probably go to the round though. Gosh. Ooh. Royal Knight stuff, huh? Cool. Yeah, I'm good. I'ma just eat his soul like a cracker now. Crunch. barely anything. Okay, so first things first, just gonna drop some of that stuff. Okay. Yeah, that Mogwin item fucking suck donkey wee wees. I feel like there's something in my fucking eye, bro. Oh, wait, it's just depression. No, I think that hat's like falling apart or something. What the fuck? But yeah, no, everything seems to be moving up A-okay. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back. Oh no. Keep forgetting about that. I got a brand new chair. Feels comfy as a motherfucker though, for real. Especially after dealing with that for years. Like the armrests were like, it was old, man. It served its time. It was like 6 years since the last chair I had. Like I actually owned a new one. This one I put together kind of like IKEA, but now I'm just excited. I'm also a little lost. Alright. How the fuck do you get to the Divine Tower? It's gotta be that. It's gotta be the isolated one or something. Has to be. Yeah, because that's the one for Redan. If I remember correctly, I like teleported there. Oh, oops. Ah, okay. So apparently, go figure, some of the people share towers. So, more specifically, Morgan Morgott. Fucking silly. I'm also missing a boss. too. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, I could like take off my hoodie and just continue wearing my tank top. I don't mind. Actually, I'll do that. You mentioned it now. Now I'm really hot all of a sudden. Gee willikers. Mama, somebody better open this window, 'cause this here flower is a withering. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck these two guys have to share a great rune with each other. It's fucking absolute ridiculousness. Because nobody else is like that. It's just these two fucking guys. You tell me they couldn't just make another tower? Fuck. Make another tower attached to this tower. Or just have like one tower that you just go to. That'd be so much simpler. Yeah, it's really on fire. There it is. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So what the fuck does this rune do? Probably bleed or some shit. Grants blessing of blood to phantoms. Heal. But he says blood. Does that mean like the ash? Hmm. So apparently also in Volcano Manor, there's some dudes there. There's some shit I missed. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. There's so much crap. Regent? Hmm. Are you calling me a king? I appreciate it. That makes me feel good inside. It softens the wound of getting murdered like 30 times by that one boss. I feel like there's like a fucking secret around here somewhere. And I agreed to join their stupid fucking creepy ass cult. And she was like gonna give me a key or some shit, but I don't know.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task, the Volcano Manor. You will be compensated if you are loath to, but you must leave this house. This is a war against. We have no place for them.
Okay. Let's see here. I did that already though. What do you mean? I already killed Old Knight Esteban. What the fuck? I killed him. I murdered him. Like, really easily. Like, he stood no chance. That was there. That's where I murdered that guy. I don't understand. I did your thing, lady. What the fuck?
You've completed your task.
Yeah, I did.
Now you are. This is your.
Okay.
Never forget that the way is tainted. It is the true path.
Okay.
Now you are a recuse. I am pleased.
Is that it?
Now you are. I am pleased.
I am pleased. Yes. Quite. Well, time to just start opening doors now because I have your key. So. Okay. Well, that was by accident. What the fuck was that? So yeah, totally is a dungeon here. Okay. Let me go ahead and quit my lantern real quick. Oh, it feels so good to have my fucking Dragon Slayer back. Just can't beat a good weapon like this, you know? I might be over leveled for this, because I'm even one-handing it. Okay. So this more than meets the eye. Okay, yeah, that's not a secret door. I thought I was hitting the wall before it or something, but... Yeah, they also breathe frost for some reason. Alright, down in the hole. Oh yeah, Bloodhound Knight. Hi. Neato burrito. Most of the stuff is pretty fucking weird. Like, I remember seeing one monster that was like a bullfrog until it opened its mouth, revealing like a human face and little hands. Oh, hello. I should probably help people because I have no runes. Kind of important to have that. Oh, speaking of, I should probably, because I'm in a nice area, I should equip my scarab. Because money is going to be important. That is some trippy ass looking lava, dude. Alright. Oh. I was kind of hoping there'd be something there, but you never know. Never know until you look. That was like the Doge meme. You know, from fucking what's it called? That one fucking stupid ass game. Undertale. You're so derpy. Get out of here. Get out of here, you silly guy. Jeez Louise. Yeah, you little scamp. Oh. Looking mighty fine there, Scarab. Don't mind if I do. My two... Oh, I don't have faith. That's right. I have the base amount of faith. Awkward. Oh, hi. Bye, Sim. Alright, well, I should be able to cast... Yeah, exactly. I can cast that. That's fine. That's better than nothing. Swish. Oh, cool. It's the Marauder things. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, I think I was supposed to come here before I continued on. That's whack. I don't think I was supposed to be fighting that one boss that I just cleared out. Oh, hi. Bye. Earth tree seal. It's gotta be a talisman. Oh, it's not. Oh, a seal. Gotcha. Oh. Oh shit. Man, you need a lot of faith for that. I'm not a cleric though, so. I would imagine very slimy chicken, like a mucusy covered chicken wing. Also, sup, Nicholas? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'd like to use the stone stored key. Oh. Hi. I mean... course, I run out of stamina and just have to look in on each time. Ain't that a kick in the head? That's fine. There's gotta be something up here, though. I mean, okay. Okay. So there's gotta be something, right? Something good. It's gonna be good, right? Oh, +1 crimson amulet. Cool. I don't think they can stack, right? I don't think. No, no, of course not. No, they don't stack. They don't stack. Fuck. I mean, shit. I gotta find that Erd tree +1, +2, or whatever. I know it's somewheres. Well, that was kind of a disappointed trade, though. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Okay. I can go this way, I think. And it doesn't open to this side. Alright. There's like majority of doors in the land in between. Hmm. Creepy. Yeah, I don't know about jumping down that far, guy. That looks like instant death to me. Boop. Try rump. That must be a heavy ass door. Yeah, this is just leading out. Leading the way in, I mean. Skadrakamu. Gosh, that's just creepy sounding. Whoop. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're actually we're going at a good solid pace now. And still no summons. Well, I guess I should probably rest. Oh yeah. I'm assuming this is the way to go. I was kind of hoping to level up a little bit before I go to the next part, but might just be a little bit too broke. Yeah. Ooh. Mm. Oh man, why do I get the feeling this is gonna be boss? said dragon ahead. I'm pretty sure he's not joking. I'm pretty sure there's a fucking dragon. Yep. Yep, definitely getting that vibe. Hey, what's up, dude? Hope work is going good. Oh yeah, no, he's done. GG. Oh really? What the fuck? When you say that tells me that like, oh yeah, no, you're in chat. I got you. Fuck. Yeah, no. For sure.
Eddie, what's up?
Not much. You're like, I'm off early. I was just like sitting there like fucking
Nah, I don't believe
Loading.
you, Al.
like loading. I'm just like, oh, that means he's probably in chat. And sure enough, I look. It's like, yeah, no,
Of
I was
course.
there.
Of course, buddy.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that I was missing like basically an entire dungeon under that volcano.
I mean, bro, not for nothing, this game is so massive. We're all probably missing, like, parts of dungeons. Like, it's just so big. Everything's so massive, dude.
Yeah, so much to do.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
You know, it's funny. I had a thought the other day. I was like, not for nothing. For my simple brain, I kind of like the fact that, like, the previous Dark Souls were very, like, one lane. Just stay in your lane, bro. You know where to keep going. That's
Yeah.
where this is, like, so open world. It's very easy to get, like, overwhelmed.
yeah. Well, the thing is too is what's implied is like, from my understanding, is like there's people that are already on their like third, fourth, fifth playthroughs, like with the same character.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and the game scales, so that tells me that
Oh.
Mizaki had that in mind, where he's like he wanted you to basically keep playing the same character, you know?
Over and over, and
Yeah.
it just gets harder and harder.
Yeah, and it's like a lot of people are realizing that it's like, well, a lot of this stuff you're not even supposed to do in one playthrough.
Yeah. Supposed to do it in multiple.
Which again, that blows my mind because, dude, everything is so gosh darn tough right now. Anyways, like, I can't
I
imagine.
know. It's imagine New Game plus 4 or something.
Yeah.
It's like, why, dude?
One guy said that he's at new game or journey 12, so he's like new game plus 12, and he says he just gets one tap by everything. And I'm sitting there like, dude, yeah,
Plus 12?
yeah. I'm like, dude, I don't even like the idea of starting a new game plus
That's,
like 2, you know.
dude, that's like.
I would want to play a different type of character, like.
Well, yeah, no, that's number one. Like, after 12 game, yeah, I would definitely want to play a different type already. Oh, even though, not for nothing, I'm sure with that one character, he'd be able to respec so many times that he'd be able to do it. It'd actually probably be easier, but it's like, wouldn't you? Not nothing, Jackie. I love this game, but wouldn't you get a little played
Yeah,
it
dude. I can't
in its
imagine doing
entirety? Yeah, that's like a little. That's a little sickening, to be honest.
I might do like a new game plus live stream, but that's as soon as I do that, that's gonna be it because I know I'm gonna
Yeah.
have over like 500 fucking hours in this game. And that's like this is brand new. Like this is still the honeymoon period. So
I
to
know.
speak.
Period. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait for the DLC, Jackie. Don't burn yourself out.
Oh, I know. And then there's also, well, I can't imagine that at least for like another year. By then, it won't be so fresh in my mind.
That's true.
Because This is the boss?
What?
The fat
Oh.
chick with the rapier. Okay.
Godskin Noble. Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? The joke that my buddy told me the other day that his dad told him. Like, how do you fuck a fat chick? I'm like, how? He's like, you roll her in flour and find the wet spot.
Oh my fucking god. That's fucking savage.
Is it, bro? Like, what, a crevice? I don't even know. The sweaty meat flap? Like, I don't even. What do you. Gotta be careful, son. You got the rapier.
Ow. Ow.
Put it in your. There you go. Get him. Get him.
Oh boy. It's a dude?
Of course it is.
Are you. What? Oh no. Ow.
Oh my god.
Dude. Oh my god. Oh, fucking stop!
God.
Ah! What the fuck?
What the fuck is that? Oh my god. The stream is delayed by like 10 seconds. So every time you make a comment like that, I'm like, oh, did he die or? Now you got him.
Push his anime glasses up.
Yeah. The gleam passes.
Kitty says, wow, Al, that was a hell of a bad joke.
Which one? The Dude, it's not me. That's like an old school, like very misogynist, joke. It's not me, dude.
Yeah, we're not mahogany here.
Yeah, exactly. That's like, what else would his dad say? He's like, women should be in the kitchen barefoot, or some shit like that, you know? Like all those type of
Barefoot.
terms. Yeah, barefoot in the kitchen. A woman's place should be barefoot in the kitchen, you know? Like.
What the fuck? Like, well, why barefoot? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know, bro. I don't ask the questions, bro. I just know the sayings. Just know the phrases, bro.
Oh, shit.
Those old white American sayings.
Ah!
Wow, Al, that was
Yeah, she's watching.
She watching? Uh-oh, she watching, Jackie. Oh, you got a Budweiser tank on? Okay, okay.
Yeah. I get them for free all the time, so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Bartender, right?
Yeah, bro. What's up, bro?
Oh, dude. Fucking,
I'll pay you for shipping, Jackie. Want to send one over?
Yeah, sure. You want some hats and crap, too, dude?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I'll pay you for all the shipping. You let me know.
In my living room, or I shouldn't say living room, but
Living space?
yeah, fucking I got like 6 Budweiser metal chairs used for like outdoors.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then it's like a big ass fucking like beer pong slash table, like a Budweiser table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It like folds out and shit. We got, oh dude, my living room is fucking stupid for like such a small space.
You got a lot of shit packed in there, huh?
Yeah, it's like a 20 by 20 foot space. I mean,
Oh god.
yeah, it's not that big. I mean, you gotta understand too. Like my bedroom slash computer room is like, 14 by 14.
Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable, though, Jackie.
Yeah, it's just the issue is like it's all split level. So like I live up on the third floor. This is my computer room slash living space, and then down at the far end of the hall, about like 40 feet
There's
or
the
so,
bathroom.
is my kitchen. But if I go down 40 feet the other way, I go down a set of stairs, and then my bathroom's there. And it's an apartment building, so it's like like I have a neighbor next door, for example. You know what I
So
mean?
you guys share the kitchen and the bathroom then?
We share a bathroom,
Okay.
but I made that pretty fucking clear that it's like, hey man, if I go in there and there's like shit all over the toilet, or there's like some kind of paraphernalia or something that I just
I'm gonna be
don't
very
like.
fucking upset.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, your door is on the way there and on the way back. So, yeah. Because there's nothing that pisses me off more than exactly that. Like, you walk into a bathroom, and it's like, you gotta poop real bad, and there's fucking piss all over the seat. Like, it looked like Buddy just went like this, just like, what the fuck went on, man?
That's like, bro, I've called out my coworkers before like that. Cause I would go into the bathroom. The tire shop has its own bathroom, like enclosed and everything. It's not like part of the store, and like not for nothing, it's pretty much for the tire shop employees, cause we need to get back to work, so they want the bathroom like real close by. And I've gone in there and like an employee was in there right before me, and they just like piss all over the toilet seat, and I'm like, hell no! I call them over.
Clean.
That and I had some lady, dude. I had a coworker of mine from the front end in the bathroom on the phone, and I'm like outside, like having to take a massive dookie, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck, dude? Like this dumb bitch is just like milking company time inside the bathroom on the phone. Like fuck you. So I knock on the door. She has the audacity to be like, taken! And she just like screams. And I'm like, okay. So I walk back inside the shop. I come back out. Apparently my fucking sales clerk like kind of ratted me out, which, you know what? I don't care. Even better. So like, I'm gonna hold people accountable. So she's like, oh, ow, are you knocking on the door? And I'm like, damn right I was. When you're taking 15 minutes. She's like, I was not in there for 15 minutes. I'm like, you were in there for much longer than 10 minutes, and I'm sure you weren't on your break. You were milking the clock. And she just, like, stayed quiet. I'm like, bro, fuck yourself. I'm trying to take a shit, lady, if you want to talk on the phone.
There's always downtime if you do your job efficiently. Like, you'll have downtime. Like, that's the only reason why, like, when I'm bartending, I can basically bolt really quickly after work.
Yeah, because you took care of all your duties.
Yeah. Like.
Alright, one sec.
The stream audio quality changed. I'm sorry, buddy.
Ah, it's so loud.
Okay, I'll whisper. I'll whisper.
Felt like you went under like a speaker of a plane. Please follow the safety pamphlet. Blah blah blah.
Please, everybody, welcome on to American Airlines 392. I
Am I wrong?
wanna get everybody's attention to look out the left window.
Dude, but the thing is with pilots is they do the Jeff Goldblum. You know what I'm saying? Where they're like, hey everybody, this is
Oh, yeah.
Captain speaking. that
They drag it on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, we were talking about the phones and bathrooms. That we got busted for that second shift did because apparently they started timing some people who were literally gone for about 20 minutes at a time.
Well, funny you say that, actually, Kitty, that one of my coworkers had approached me like 2 months ago, and he had told me exactly that. He's like, hey man, you were 20 minutes on your 15-minute break. And I'm like, hey man, not for nothing. Everybody in this department takes a 20-minute break. So like, I know if you want to... Yeah, like if you want to crack down the whip on me, you gotta crack down the whip on everybody. And then sure enough, the little time break sheet came out with everybody's like time that they came in, and then you have to slot in the time you went on break and the time you came back from break and all that bullshit. Let's just say every break I've come back like 2 minutes early just to prove a point.
Yeah.
Literally that asshole. I like leave and I'm like, I'm leaving. I come back and I'm screaming, I'm back. I'm back. Like, fuck you guys, bro.
No, we do the whole, everyone takes the break at the same time and everyone comes back at the same time. You have about 30 seconds after the buzzer to get to your spot. Because they get it. Sometimes, you're trying to finish up a call, or you're trying to get your fucking shit on before you go. So they understand, like, you're not going to be there right on time. But, like, there's people who
Sometimes
don't
you gotta, like,
5 minutes after.
You gotta, like, pinch that turd off real quick, you know?
Not just that. Like, we got all our stupid protective gear. We got the glasses, gloves, protective sleeves. Factors.
Alright, you got all your PPE that you gotta put on, huh?
Yeah.
PPE is very important.
It has only saved me once in 3 years.
Hey, that's enough.
Not really.
Yeah.
Because it still cut right through the fucking glove, and I'm like, the only reason it didn't cut me is because I think I felt it slipping, and I pulled my hand away faster than the metal was sliding out of my hand.
Ooh.
So it just perfectly sliced my glove, but not me. And these are supposed to be the cut-resistant level 4s that we have to have. Cut through it like fucking hot knife and butter.
Butter.
So I don't wear those ones at that position anymore. I wear the thicker ones, which are cut level 5. They're a little stiffer, a little bulkier, but I don't get insulation and I don't get metal through the glove anymore. But yeah,
my mechanic buddy was telling me about one of his clients that would come by. And he has like a small little like motorcycle, like a little 300. It's like a cruiser. And long story short, the kid would try to like stun on the bike and like do wheelies and shit on a cruiser, which you can do, but like you gotta be kind of good. So like he fucked himself up a couple of times. And long story short, like 2 weeks ago, he posts something on his story that's like, that has like 3 or 4 like graphic warnings before. And it's like, all right, you have like a chance to look away, whatever. And like, so my buddy looked at it, and basically, Buddy was cleaning his bike, and it was up on a jack stand, or like on a lift. And like, no, he was cleaning the chain, that's what it was. And somehow, while cleaning the chain, he got his thumb stuck between the chain and the sprocket.
Fuck.
And it like severed off like the top digit of his thumb. And he had to like get it like reattached. Yeah. And not for nothing in my mind, like I don't want to be that guy, but it's like he's already hurt himself a couple of times trying to do tricks on the bike, and then he almost took his thumb off just trying to clean the bike.
Why?
I don't think you should have a bike, bro.
Yeah.
Don't want to be that guy.
Now we're just being cringy stories. About a year before I joined, they had someone wearing their wedding ring, and it got caught between a unit. Yeah, and it got. Yeah. You ever see like those apple core peelers?
Was the ring like a guillotine?
No, it ripped the the skin of the finger off with the net, like. And now they offer anytime people join, they're like, "Are you married? Yes. Will you take your wedding ring off? We have these silicone ones that are safe for work. If you still want to show we get it." A lot of people started wearing the silicone ones, but then they, either.
Bro, I'm sorry. but I don't have to wear a piece of jewelry to signify that that other person is part of my life forever. I'm sure.
Some of the older ones are doing it.
Yeah, because the older ones are all like, I don't want to get into religion now, but you know, they're all.
A
They
part
just
of it is also if you wear it for so long and you take it off, your hand doesn't feel right, so it helps fill that sort of that gap that they feel. Because they've even said like I've had it off and it's like it feels like that finger doesn't my hand's wrong, but it at least makes it feel normal. And actually, some of the silicone ones are kind of cool because they got like the mixed color ones. They got some that are like they kind of like we understand you gotta replace something important, so we'll at least make them interesting.
Yeah.
And they're not like branded either. They're like we're not giving a brand or anything. They're just basic silicone bands that are work safe, and some of them are tie-dyed colors, some are solid colors. They go, we got some that are, like it sounds crazy, but for some of the younger kids, they love the ones like, oh, they're glow in the dark. Fuck yeah.
Shit. I'm 31 and I would love a silicone glow in the dark ring, but like, you know, that's just me because I'm a kid.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like we understand, like we're asking you to take off something that's significant for your life. We're not expecting you to, be happy about it, but we gotta keep standards. So a lot of people will take the ring off and put it on a necklace and then wear the silicone band. Or some people like I put it in my pocket, or they just do things to keep it on them, but still wear the band.
Jackie, why does your character keep smacking his chest? Is it because you were coughing?
Oh, that reminds me. I need a good either you. I don't care what you put. Like I don't know if this game has the fucking poses or not, like you did in the Souls. But I need a good picture of Dipshit the Fourth. I'm really bored.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm really bored.
Oh, dude, I would use that as my thumbnails, for sure.
I just need. It's probably gonna be
You
like
know
how
what?
I did. You remember when I did the Goblin Slayer? I'll probably draw it like rough like that, just because I like it in style. Or anything like Goblin Slayer, Dark
got you,
Souls, and
Sam.
shit.
He's
I
there,
just need a good. I just need a good starting point. Unfortunately, I rarely get a chance to see the front of your character because you're normally, fuzzy ass cape.
Yeah. Well, the fuzzy ass cape's new.
I love the fuzzy ass cape. I really do. I think it's hilarious. It's like it reminds me of the ghillie capes.
Yeah, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
Jackie,
no,
you got
she did my profile pic. Yeah,
you got the black lung, Jackie?
I do.
No, he's got
It's
he
like
got the green lung.
so
got the
like
black
it's kind of hard to see, but like basically it's the Katarina helmet. It's got a fucking brim on it.
Yeah.
Legitimately.
You just again,
Literally.
like I said, you seem to wear the same thing, so might as well just send me pick your favorite fucking pose or whatever, and I will get bored this
Is
weekend.
that your
And
is that your pauldron clipping through the hat?
It is, yes, and my
That's
sword does
hilarious.
too. Look,
we don't talk about that. I just will a canon one. Imagine like that part of the hat's actually just cut off,
Yeah.
like the fucking helmet from. Like,
Oh my god, it does clip right through it. That's awesome.
Well, like
Yeah, he
I
just
want to
cut it.
wear this helmet, but the thing is, like, I can't color it. So, and it's not very heavy.
Oh, dude, that's cool,
The
bro.
Malkeith helmet, yeah.
Is that like Griffith's helm or something, bro?
No, apparently, what's her nuts? The Scarlet Rot chick has basically Griffith's armor.
That's the one
Hmm.
that everyone memes of dunking on.
What?
Like they do all these ridiculous shit to try and beat her.
Yeah, apparently she's really tough, but I don't know. I feel like I'll do fine because like I missed out on an entire large section of the game, which is kind of a big deal because that's a lot of level ups, a lot of stuff like that that makes you tanky. And I didn't realize I was pushing. I basically just went and circumvented a large part of the section to like level up and stuff like that.
Now you're going back through getting
Yeah,
all.
and now I'm just like one tapping things. I'm like, oops, like maybe I should have gone through here.
Yeah, and then now you just have the fast pass. Now you're just walking through on like nice summer day.
Yeah.
You can actually enjoy the scenery a bit more without risking of someone coming up and go, "Sweetie, sweetie, cover that booty."
Hmm.
Well, I don't really mind. It's just like I said when I was fighting that guy and he just kept fucking doing cheesy ass moves. I was like, I fucking honestly, that's the thing I'm starting to notice in the like end game shit. Is like all the bad guys, they're all doing like AOE's now and shit like
Yeah.
that. They have these
Okay,
like
now,
ridiculously long
with-
combos.
Your Bloodlord guy there was
Hmm.
really only two solutions for getting through that one-time insta-kill. I'll leave the other one blank because you don't want to probably don't want the spoiler thing.
Well, he's dead already, so
I mean, I don't know where this object is. I kind of was curious, so I looked up, like, what the fuck. That's some of the things I get curious because I'm like, okay, you chose the W and smash button approach.
well, yeah, no,
What's the
because I
What's
mean,
the other approach?
I don't know.
And it's something called, like, a purified tear.
I'll be
There's
honest.
a potion.
I'll be honest, right? Oh, there's a crystal tier. Yeah, Nicholas just
Yeah.
said it in chat.
It literally makes it shields you from its effect. I think
So you're
that's
telling
for
me
Jack.
you need to get 2 items in order to not be cheesed by the boss?
It's an optional boss.
He was
That-
optional?
That doesn't make it any better, but I guess I understand.
That's fucking okay. Come on, man. Like I look at it from a dungeon master's perspective, and it's like I mean, that's like me going, all right, bro. So unless you have these 2 very specific items that you don't even know that you're gonna fucking need, all right. If you don't have these items, I get to have
You-
3 legendary actions. Right? That's what I'm saying. You'd be like, what the fuck do you mean? I'd be like, just anything.
Jackie, why are you being a bully? No bully.
Exactly.
No bully, please.
But if you don't do that, the biggest solution was what you're doing is that you just drink
Heal.
potions as it happens.
Yeah. Again, but that wasn't like even when I was blocking too, it was not doing anything.
No, you can't block that attack at all. That is you just have to
Yes.
heal it.
Yeah, I know. That's
Once
what I'm
you
saying.
get those, once you get those 3 rings on you, you have to just, and he does the whole screen turns red, and he goes to his phase 2, which luckily the only boost is that he can move. He has a bit more mobility. He doesn't change stat wise.
That makes sense.
So he really just gets the ability to sort of leap around, and that effect heals him. I think if you have that shield, he heals a little bit, but not like back up to 3/4, where you had him at half for that to really procced.
Yeah.
So it helps. It give and takes. You can still do it without it. Cool. But if you have it and you remember to have it, it makes it easier. Also, believe it or not, that guy's weak to blood loss, hemorrhaging.
Oh man, that's like this whole fucking game, man. Like unless you have like fucking blood loss, it's like that's the real meta. That's the real meta.
Like, he has resistance to pretty much everything else.
I fucking hate Rizaki. I fucking hate that son of a bitch.
No, you don't. You love him.
He's like, here, have this really cool fucking Dragon Slayer sword. That's right. You get to live out your fantasies playing Guts and Dark Souls. And I'm like, gee willikers, that's awesome. He's like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna make everything completely resistant to strength. Everything's gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Actually, no.
And I'm just like, dude, why, please?
You know why? You know why? He responds. He's like, because Guts didn't have it easy, and Guts had to suffer. So do you.
Actually, to make you feel
That's
better,
basically-
he was weak to physical damage.
That's all I was doing, and he is still like.
He's still, yeah. He was not an easy boss. There is not actually a walkthrough yet for him on the site. They just had basic stats.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So how does that make you feel? A little better?
I'm just gonna go walk in this lava now.
Uh-huh.
You were my brother, dipshit. Hey,
It's deep shy. Deep shy.
anytime I- Yeah, but no, I'm bored. I need to draw something this weekend, so I would like to draw dipshit the 4th.
Jackie, dipshit has to be an official like NPC character you run in a campaign.
Oh, for sure. I thought about even just making him as a player character. Like I thought about. playing as him.
Oh.
I would.
That would-
Okay, I would just make him a fighter. Like no.
Yeah,
fighter.
that's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I was a great weapon mastery, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
He anytime. You want a battle axe? No, great sword only.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
enough.
for the memes too. I even thought about making him like an Eldritch Knight, but
Dude.
but making his intelligence really fucking low.
Low.
So
Yeah.
so he's just garbage at like casting spells.
Yeah. Not for nothing. My first character besides Zhao was a fucking Eldritch Knight Dragonborn.
Dude, Eldritch Knights are pretty badass though.
They're fucking cool as shit, and just the fact that you can like have your spell foci inside of the weapon, that's like to me is just like the ultimate cool factor, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty up there.
That's awesome. Like having Ruby of the Magi inside of my greatsword, and that's just the catalyst for all my spells. It flavors it in a way that like you could have fireball shooting out of the tip of your sword, you know what I mean, or like however you want to fucking do it. It's so cool.
I would pull a goddamn Thundercat's hoe anytime I would cast magic. You put the sword right up there and go blaze.
Mm-hmm. I would
That
just
would
love
be
to do
me.
like flame weapon like all the time. Just like the flame slowly curls up the blade, like just be like my
Honestly, I would
signature
probably
thing.
do-
Fire.
I need to do.
Mhm.
I need to do my fucking Frost character.
Dumb fighter archetype. Well, like I wasn't gonna don't get me wrong. I wasn't gonna give him like negative intelligence. I was just gonna make him just be like. I don't want to say like
Average.
garbage, but like mediocre. Yeah, just very average.
Average.
Yeah, like
Like a 12.
15, 14.
Yeah, but he plays it off like he's like, I'm this brilliant spellcaster, dipshit the
Yeah.
fourth of the Dawn.
You know what's memey about that is that there would for sure be like some sort of arcane check, and he would like pass that shit, just like Mr. Magoo.
Yeah, dude, oh my god.
Yeah, bro, that's what I already see. Like moments like that, that would just make it like awesome. You know?
I would try to play him kind of like Dorian from Journey Quest there.
Yeah.
Like hands on the hips, always like standing in this like derpy ass
Very
robe.
obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh no, hell no. You have to. Hey man, you got to be smart in order to be a good fighter.
Yeah, of course, Nick. Of course, in general, it gets you after. Well, yeah, of course, it gets you after a while. But it's like, just how can I put it? Just looking at like war and history overall, it's like in order for you to be a good tactician, you have to be like very intelligent. And the same thing with like being a good fighter, because it's like all about the angles and the efficiency of movement. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No, if we're talking about characters, I just made a Warforged artificer who's Battlesmith.
Hmm?
What the?
I'm a robot controlling a smaller robot.
That's just wrong. It's an
Who wears
AI
breastplate?
controlling an AI.
No, I have a breastplate? Yeah. Those I'm stealth the disadvantage because I technically have a dex modifier +2.
I don't get it. Is that just a shortcut? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck.
I'm sorry. I should have said something earlier. I kept watching you, and I'm like, what is he doing?
I'm just trying to piece together what's going on.
Yeah. What happened? Yeah. No, that's a shortcut. The boss room is like right around there, isn't it? You already fought him, right?
I fought the big
Worm dragon thing. Yeah.
yeah, and then I fought the cleric with the tail. That's a dude, but not a lady.
Yeah. The roller and flower and find the wet spot. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
I hate
fucking
that.
yeah. I'm just trying to think. I don't. Is there another boss here, or I feel like there is.
It's the lava. Fight the lava.
It's just like a
Don't.
jumping strike. The fucking lava. But yeah,
Don't quote me.
I'm just trying to figure out. There's got to be something I'm missing here, man.
Yeah, Warforged is broke.
They really are
Well-
weird.
Well, the whole thing is like, it's for a non-can, so I'm not having too much issue with it right now. I'm just looking at like, I'm gonna have this robot. I'm going to get a fucking tin can. I'm gonna be like one of those two who did it earlier, and I'm just gonna make noises, like yes, no's, or I don't know, like literally no voice. When they ask, well, what are you doing? I'll explain what I'm doing. But if they ever talk to me, it's like,
I still really want to play either my Kenku Ninja or like another Dragonborn Illusionist or Dragonborn Eldritch Knight. Like, I don't know. I've been kind of itching for another fucking little campaign.
Well, hopefully since we got you now, I mean, I want to do Curse of Strahd.
I'm down.
It would be on Sundays, though.
I mean, I'm even more down.
I'd be streaming. I'm just telling you right now.
You would be streaming my
Yeah.
game.
So, if anything, if you really want to get into it, I would legitimately, because we got nothing but time, dude. So like,
Yeah.
honestly, so I would read that manual front to back, like obsessively. You know what I mean? And then I do what I would do, which is go on Google and look up on forums for like the Dungeon Masters Guild and stuff like that, you know, and see what other people can kind of suggest and add to it. Because I'll add a little test of it. There's a meme that grew up from back in the day. Okay, actually, you know what? Give me a second here.
You're gonna look it up, damn old timer.
No, I don't need to look it up. I wanna sit at my grace.
Oh.
While I smoke a bowl. All right. So for instance, speaking of Curse of Strahd, I will say one thing because I've played that campaign enough. I've ran it enough, about double a handful of times. Okay, so I know it pretty good off by heart in a sense. So there's not really much of a spoiler because it's like it's how you get to Barovia in the first fucking place, right? So
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of this. I thought it was an original idea, but it turns out that a lot of people did it because I don't know if it's just because that was just the thought process of like a lot of us back in the day and stuff like that, which is the fog. Right?
Yeah.
So if you go by the manual, and again, when we were playing it, we were playing like second and third edition. The fog is fucking poison. It's like an acid poison fog, right? So
No, I said fuck that.
Yeah, no. So when you first go into Barovia, you just appear in like a random spot out in the woods, right?
Yeah.
And as you turn around from where you came from, there's just never-ending poisonous fog. If you go into it, we're talking like 5d10s, something to that effect. If you fail the con save, it's bad, like instant death. And you got to think too. It's literally recommended for players between levels 1 to 2, 1 to 3, somewhere around there, right? When you first start off. So the meme was, like I said, I thought it was original, but everybody was doing it, which was doing a Twilight Zone. Which is, if any of the players go into the fog, they fucking wander in, and then they appear somewhere else. Either somewhere down the fog a little farther away, or they appear on the other side of the fucking map. Because it's basically a sandbox, right? And I love the idea of that because
Yeah.
the way it's described is, you know, there's no polite way to put it. It's just that's what they're called in the manual. The gypsies, they have a way to travel between Moravia and the, you know, Forgotten Realms and stuff like that. So again, I think it was just the TV shows and stuff like that at the time. But everybody kind of collectively agreed that a candle would be really fucking cool, and it makes sense for a gypsy to have, right? Like they have a special candle and a lantern that allows them to go through the fog.
What is that? Stardust candle. The go travel by candlelight was one of the fastest ways. It was, yeah, the black candles.
Yeah, it's just cool. It's just cool shit.
Yeah.
Like anything that really just adds more to the world. That's what I say like all the time for people that are, you know, making and writing their own world and stuff like that. It's like if you have a world filled with magic, take for instance like you know, for the campaign I was running with the Meiji Tech, you know, whereas this kind of like, you know, as technology was growing, magic was also growing, but they just couldn't really coexist too well together because of just weird shit would happen because of all the weave and shit like that. It kind of makes sense, but at the same time, you know, it makes sense if we're so far along in the age and stuff like that, and people are, you know, understand steam power and stuff like that. Like, of course, there's going to be more technology. Cargo would be the first thing. That's why I had so many like airships and stuff like that. Like why airships were so common when I was running the little campaign and stuff like that, because it makes sense. Cargo, right? If you're able to ship like 6 times more cargo than Buddy in like half the time, a quarter of the time even, that's
And
That's
not
a
being
really good
limited,
point.
and
Yeah.
not
That's
by,
good coin.
and not being limited by, oh, I have to have water and I have to rely on fucking nature. They'll
exactly.
get me there. Yeah.
And it makes sense too why there was like sky pirates, right? Because it'd be
Yeah.
pretty easy just to like throw together a skiff basically, and then be taking over big ass cargo ships.
Looks at Treasure Planet.
So fucking cool. See, this is what I mean, man. It's cool shit.
No, yeah, I would definitely throw some twists to try, because I know you've played a lot. I've played it. I played once, DM'd once. Never
Well-
finished either.
Here's the thing though, is like I don't actually mind replaying campaigns. I really don't. Here's the thing, is like I can contain myself to the point where I'm not gonna be pulling like metagaming moves and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
don't think you do.
yeah. It's just more so like if anything, it just makes me want to play Mad Scientist. Like what kind of things I could like
Yeah.
try differently. Like, last time I put these 2 wires together and I got shocked. So I'm gonna put these 2 wires together and see what happens.
And
Experiment.
I would understand running. I think I already said, like, I would allow some of the homebrew from where that you came
I
up
already
with.
stated I just want to play Adrian. I just want to play
I know.
Adrian, dude.
But if Zal here wants to be his Shinobi, I'd let it happen.
I'm gonna be like a less edgy Percy. It'll be great.
Awesome. I really either wanted to do like the Kenku Shinobi thing. I think would be super like sweet, and it like matches the archetype of that class and everything. I think it would be like, I don't know, legendary. Or I would probably make like another Zao, but like flesh.
I think it would be pretty memey. Yeah, Shimo.
What? A Shimo? Yeah, I know. A Shimo like Kenku dude that like fucking I can develop the story with you guys, you know what I mean, as it goes along.
I would.
Yeah.
I don't care. I just need players. That's 2 now. I need at least 1 more.
Oh, we'll find them.
That's easy. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll fucking
Like,
I'll go grab somebody right now. God damn it, Sonny!
I just need at least 1 more. I have the resources. I have a server I'm not using, so we can keep shit organized and private. Quite literally, I went through and just hid all my old shit in files on that server. I've been wanting to play. It's Crowbar! Ah! The crow at work is back! I don't have any snacks for him today! He doesn't even recognize me without my red Mustang.
From the plane. Are possessed by the spirits from the plane.
Okay, to explain, Zell, there's this crow or raven that at work
Uh-huh.
that when it's nice out, he'll come out and, no rain, no stuff. He comes out and chills. Well, we have trash instead of people eat fast food, so he nibbles on that. I started feeding him fries or crackers or shit. Because I'm like, his name is Crowbar. Why? Because it's funny.
Oh, God.
Also because I want to make a Kenku artificer named Crowbar.
That makes sense.
But he's just like, he's just vibing now. He's like gliding in the air.
I don't know. I think the whole like Kenku Shinobi with the whole what was it? Something of the flock. I forgot the first one that he used. Oh, Path of the Flock. I think it was called.
Yeah.
It's just like so memey. It's like perfect.
I was making a Shinobi Tabaxi.
That's memey too.
Well, the thing is, that was what was gonna be my second character before I chose Dark Knight.
You're gonna.
And that was.
What were you gonna make the Tabaxi, like assassin? The assassin spec?
I don't know yet, but it was Prudy jumped into the warp and came out as a Tabaxi. A purple Tabaxi. Oh, what time is it? I need to head in soon.
3:30. That sucks.
Yeah, work, and we're probably working overtime again.
I'm glad I got my fucking shift over with.
Well, as long as first shift went to fucking work, I really don't like. As long as first shift worked over, I really don't mind working OT. But if first shift doesn't work over and have shitty ass numbers like they have been, it pisses me off.
It just means that they're not performing, so you have to pick up the slack.
Yeah.
Shitty.
Yeah.
But they worked over yesterday, and that was it. They didn't work over Monday or Tuesday, apparently.
Yeah.
Because we don't have whip. Well, tell your fucking supporting areas to not pick up the fucking slack. But no, yeah, honestly, if we can get a third, we could at least get started. I'm keeping my Sundays open. For the most part.
Oh, that's right, because you're like a supervisor at your job, right?
Nope.
No? Oh, I thought you were like a supervisor or a manager.
No, I just don't do shit on Sundays. IRL, like, I don't go places on Sundays.
I try not to either, to be honest.
Saturday, yes, I go out on Saturdays.
I go Friday, Saturday, I try to go out.
I can't.
Sunday's a rest
I
day.
got that, 5 days a week thing, and it's Monday through Friday.
I do too, but I make it happen.
Hey, what's up, Reno? How's it going, man?
Yeah.
Appreciate the $5, man.
What? Someone sent you money?
Yeah.
Oh my. You've made it.
I know. I can finally quit my job.
That's it? That's it? You know what it is, Jackie? It's because you're showing a little bit more skin now and you're wearing a tank top.
Yeah, I'm a cheap whore.
Yep, that's alright. We like you like that, though.
I wanted to make the joke.
Give me a minute.
I so want to make the joke earlier about it's like, man.
Here, hold up.
Do not lift. Don't.
Do it. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm not launching.
Oh man, it's super cold here all of a sudden.
Wait, it's super good. It's so delayed, so it's like I'm watching anticipation. Like, oh god.
But well, I gotta head out. It's time for work.
Indeed. All right, take care. Be safe.
I'm gonna go cause some chaos.
Oh, have fun.
Woo!
Hmm.
But yeah, fucking playthrough's been pretty good. I found out that there's an entire dungeon at that manor, so I'm going back and dealing with that. Fucking. I wasn't. I killed Morgoth, so he's dead. The blood guy. I don't know. To be honest, without walkthroughs and crap like that, and really knowing what the fuck is going on, dude, is like I feel like Ray Charles looking through his fucking Playboy magazines. You know, legit, bro. I have no idea. Everybody's like, "What do you mean you don't know about this item?" I'm like, dude, I fucking.
Find it blind.
I mean, I'm stumbling around. I thought I'd been doing pretty good finding shit. Hold up. Hold up. Like, I thought I'd been doing all right finding stuff, but like, I have the whole top section basically mapped out. Like, there's nothing hiding now, aside from that cloud that ominously sits in the middle. Yeah, I even got mostly underground basically mapped out too. It's just a big fucking game, dude. I want another fighting like a dirty bastard video. I bet. I haven't really been doing a lot in the sense. Like, I've been playing some D&D and trying out some stuff. I got a bunch of homebrew classes I could post. That's about it. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's like everybody's doing them too. Like, it's really odd. There's like a lot of just D&D channels that are coming out of nowhere. Not to shoot myself in the foot, but there's actually if there's one other channel I would recommend. He's a bit of a smaller YouTuber, but you know, I've been talking at him and stuff like that, and his name's Dungeon Dad. He's pretty primo. Like, he does a lot of old school monsters and stuff like that. I ran a lot of the monster encounters. The Bone Singer is probably one of my most favorite ones to run, just because it's so fucking memey. Oh yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing though. When I was making that video, like, I had such a clear idea of like what I wanted, how I wanted it paced and scripted. Because that's the thing, right? If you don't have a muse, it's kind of hard to like do anything creative, if that makes sense. If you're not inspired, or if you have something to do, it's like it's kind of hard to do that. That's kind of the reason why I've been live streaming and stuff like that, you know. Like, speaking of D&D, fucking, there's actually a Dark Souls source book that's actually out now for 5th edition. Yeah, dude. Cheers, man. Yeah, appreciates it, man. Take care. Like, the only other thing I could really think of doing is like actually doing like a video of like my campaign and just doing the whole thing almost like verbally, you know. Because I feel like I feel like I'm onto something with the campaign. It's just, I feel like if it was with different players, maybe with different DM, I feel like it'd be gold, you know. Because the whole idea of like time travel and just, you know, dealing with like beings that are gods, but you know they're in the same, you know, and then not only that, but like the whole addition of like spelljammers and, you know, the astral sea and all this crazy shit, you know. A.G. Pickett, yeah, he's all right. Yeah, Matthew Colville is also good shit too, Al.
Yeah, dude, Matt is, that's my, like, that's what kind of got me into it.
Well, that's the thing is like he has the same that I like when I say I like these guys like Dungeon Dad and Matthew Coville and stuff like that is because like
They're
I
legit.
well it's like I'm in full agreement and it's like a lot of the ideas and stuff like that is like that's basically yeah like Matt's whole idea of like you've been dude you've literally played my games like I literally do the like I do the shit that he preaches. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And it's
Mm-hmm.
because like in my like I've been playing this stupid fucking game for so long that it's like that's common sense to me. And that's
Yeah.
something that I always forget playing with new players and stuff like that is like, hey man, they don't have the common sense as you do and stuff like that, you know?
Mm,
You know,
sometimes you gotta spoon feed them. Sometimes you gotta just like throw them a little hint or a bone so they can kind of get it. You know?
exactly, yeah. And it's like that's the thing too is like playing a couple of games, you don't really learn too much, but you can kind of get the gist of like what the DM is going for in the players and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's why I always say like I never really hold anything against players for the first couple games, you know. Like I'm not naming names, but I got like a tavern tail, you know, while I'm just chilling at the Grace here.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Oh, you're gonna remember this guy. We're just gonna use the character names, just that way it doesn't just you know come back on people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I was running a dungeon and I'm in the process of actually like editing it and putting it out to be actual content. But basically, meant to be it's meant to be a inspired dungeon of Resident Evil One, specifically the Spencer Mansion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Al was part of a party that this was their first real forte going into it. They played a couple games before, I believe, you know, but this is like their real time playing Dungeons and Dragons. Well, we had a guy that was part of this party, and he was a veteran player. He was just a problem player, man. He was just like constantly just arguing with the DM, myself, and his fellow party members every step of the way. And this is your bard, you know, the guy who kind of just voted himself in to be the team leader kind of deal, right? And because of that, it set a precedence of like to the point where nobody could really stop and like examine and explore things and really you know do the puzzles and stuff like that, right? I mean, Al's here. He could talk about a couple of the situations. Like they almost got fucked because their team leader after a singular fight. Mind you, everybody was pretty bloodied, but at the same time, I believe I said that like, hey, you guys basically cleared everything out here. So
Mm-hmm.
so there's
And
go
yeah,
ahead.
like
Go ahead.
yeah, there was a time where like what was the circumstance, Jackie? Exactly what you're talking about, where you had said that we had basically. It's funny because I remember they asked you and they didn't understand, and then I remember I interjected and I was like trying to clarify it for them, like, hey, so like that's it, right? Everything should be good. Like, does Zal see anybody or whatever? And you're like, no, everything appears to be calm, whatever, whatever. But you never know, right? And then they were paranoid about taking a long rest, which evidently we needed and it was available to us. And instead of taking the obvious path, which was inside of a fucking room that we already had fucking cleared, that was like meant for that, we fucking hold ourselves up in like an ambush spot.
In a
And like
museum.
what was it? It had like three different entrances.
Yeah, there was a ladder that so basically using your mind's eye, imagine there's a very large lobby room, right? The fucker is like 100 by 100. It's a big ass room. It's a main lobby. As you go into the main lobby through the double doors, directly in front of you is a very large statue that stands about 30 feet tall. It's made out of marble and it stands up on a prefaces, right? If you go past that, there's dual stairwells that lead up that go into another separate rooms that are locked because you need to find the switches first. If you stay in the bottom lobby, if you go left, there's a study in the library. Now, I specifically designed this library, this study, to be the holdout area. Because when you go into it, all the windows are all completely boarded in. And the people that were in it, the zombies slash Crimson Heads, who are basically modified ghouls, essentially. But, you know, for the flavor and the story of, like, the dungeon itself, they're Crimson Heads. So they got, like, muscle tenus. You could Google that. Crimson Heads. Crazy. So, those particular groups of guys, they were the adventurers beforehand. So what you find out through journals and just kind of exploring around is you're not the first party to go through here. Not only that, but there was also Thieves Guild members that also went in here to basically steal shit, right? Well, they ended up dying, turning into zombies, Crimson Heads, etc. But the way how I wrote it is that when the regular zombies die, they're if they're left alone, so in other words, if they're not burned, decapitated, or any of that shit, right, within a span of, let's say, like 5 hours, right, they mutate. They go to Crimson Heads, right? Same deal. If you kill a Crimson Head and you don't burn it, you don't decapitate it, you don't, ensure it doesn't get up again, it's going to mutate further. You see what I'm saying? So it's this. That's kind of the danger of the dungeon, is like it keeps escalating. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. And the way the Crimson Heads themselves, they do paralyzing damage just like ghouls. They move a lot faster. They actually have a bit of intelligence. Like, they're meant to be tough ass enemies, right? That's why with the first encounter you only fight maybe 3 of them out of like a party of like 5, you know? Plus all the other zombies, but they're zombies, right? Like, they're stupid. Like, the way it's flavored is so yeah, I'll get back on track. So there's the study, and then if you go to the opposite side, there's a spiral stairwell that leads in through the wall, and it leads up into a museum area up on the 2nd floor. That's where these guys were basically resting. And in the museum, there's a balcony that overlooks the lobby, right? And there's the spiral stairwell, and the windows are not barricaded or any of that shit. There actually is a trap in the museum, and everybody always looks at it, and that's why I always never pull it out on them. It's because everybody expects it. But basically, there's a bone set. There's a dragon that's just bones. It's supposed to come alive, like an animated bones, you know? And but everybody's just like, fucking watch that thing. I'm like, God damn it. You know what I mean?
Dude. You know, it's funny, Jackie. I remember that game so well because it was just like such a...
Intense.
I don't know. It was monumental. It was very intense, and not for nothing, it was legitimately like my first time playing like a good D&D session that like the DM knew what they were doing. You know, not to like suck your dick or anything, but like I played like maybe like 3-4 games prior, and it was just like newbies, and like it was very like disorganized. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so like you got me. So like yeah, like you said the setting, you got me in the mood. Like you had the fucking TTS all set up and everything. So I was like, oh fuck, like you know.
Again,
and then this.
It's like I was saying, is like you gotta have the idea, the vision. Like that's why it was so clear and concise, and why it was, you know.
And it was very well executed, and that's like the thing. Like it was just like I felt like I was there, just kind of like with all the other different like little instances and stuff that you made in TTS. It's like you can see that your vision has been well executed because it's like I'm sure you've used the same props and stuff for like a while, so you've been able to like version 1, 2, 3, 4 and edit them, but also like it's over time also doing that you've like experienced different people going through it. So you can also tweak it like according to that sometimes too. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's why my classes work out so well.
Mm-hmm.
Playtested like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. So it's like, and that's so I get back. I digress. Like the whole thing that was very frustrating was like, man, I was like so into it and everything, and then that one guy was like ruining it, and I was legit getting to the point where I was like, dude, like if I have to like. Because I kept thinking about it, dude. That was honestly like ruining the experience for me. And I'm like, dude, I have to ask either the DM to say something or I have to fucking tell him to shut the fuck up myself. And like, I don't want to do that because then I'm gonna just like be as bad as he is. Like, I'm lowering myself to his level. So it's like, and I think that's when I did it. I think that is when I fucking DM'd you and I was like, hey, dude, like, what's up or whatever. And you're like, don't worry about it, I got it. And I'm like, okay.
That was the second session. So
Yeah, but I remember I had hit you up though, if I'm not mistaken. I was like, "Hey, dude, like, what's going on with this guy or whatever?" And I think that's when you're like, "Oh, it's his third game. We're giving him his third chance. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm gonna handle it." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh yeah, no, because like the thing is like I don't want to go into too many deets, but during the game, he said some things you just don't say to a DM, like completely unwarranted, mind you, right? Like at no point am I ever like I want to make sure the players die. I don't I don't work like that, okay? I'm on the player's side. The thing is though is like I'm not going to make it fucking easy. I'm not going to just give you the victory cuz then if if something given has no value, something earned on the other hand, completely different story, man. You know, that like take the like honestly my real thing I got excited about this season of just running through was the couple of dungeons in the warp. That was a trip.
Yeah.
Like with the puppet fight and shit like that, I could feel the tension, man. Everybody was so fucking clenched that entire time, dude. Well, that's the thing too. Is like, see, I think that's the reason. Like, that at least is why I look at min maxers, right? As like they're player versus DM in the sense of like, it depends on the DM, mind you. But like when I'm dungeon master, right? Like I understand there's like a certain level of like, I want to say min maxing. There's a certain level to it. But the thing is like if that's all you want to do is just have quote see like I'm very particular about words. So when people come up to me and they say, "Hey, I have a build idea for Dungeons and Dragons," it just makes me just not want to pay
Cringe.
attention.
Yeah, cringe. Yeah, immediately. Like, oh fuck, okay. But now, if somebody comes up to you, Jackie, and says, "I have an idea for a character," that gets your juices going, huh? Right? Right? That gets my juices going. And that's what I always think. I never think about the stats, dude. I think about the character development. Like, how can I put my character, not even necessarily like in the shittiest situation to help them like rise to the occasion, but kind of sort of something like that. Or how can I like set it up, you know what I mean? Where it's like everything makes sense.
Well, like I'm very old school too in the terms of like how parties are. Like I'm very old school in the sense of like everybody in the party should have some kind of thing that they do, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's why they're in the party.
Exactly.
That's yeah. Like if not, then why does it make sense? Other than maybe like two people being siblings or something like that, like a pair of fighters. Okay, cool, I get it. But there doesn't need to be like a pair of bards or a pair of thieves necessarily or something like that.
Well, what I mean is like, okay, for instance, like it's the one thing I always preach is like, hey man, if you're in a party, you gotta let other people shine, right? Like,
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
probably the biggest thing that I had an issue with was like, I had a guy that was a bard Eldritch Knight, and he was basically just doing everything. Like he was the party. Everybody else was just secondary. Like this is a long time ago, mind you, but one of the situations that stuck out to me. We sat there for 7 hours. My party, that consisted of a cleric, a thief, and a fucking wizard, didn't do shit. They didn't disarm traps. You know, they didn't cast spells to kind of figure out, combat and stuff like that because the guy was doing it all. Like no cap. You know, like action surge spell. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, exactly, Nicholas. Or a party of rogues is something to just behold because it's gonna go two ways. Either it's gonna be really fucking extreme as they just wipe the shit out of everything, backstabbing and crap like that.
Or get wiped out in like one fell swoop.
Yeah, or exactly that, or they get fucked in like a singular turn. That's it.
Literally, one fell swoop is like all it takes.
Like I had the unfortunate moment of like I had a player that's like, hey man, I'm gonna do this dungeon. And I'm like, okay, like, this is, I don't mind doing it, but at the same time, like, hey man, there's like, this is meant for like you and another guy. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be going through this by yourself. And he's like, oh no, it's fine, man. I'm a rogue. I'm a ranged rogue. I'm fine. I'll do it. I'll be able to get through it. And that's the thing, is like he didn't know exactly. That's the key word, help. Because that's the thing I always say too, is like, you know, two guys can only do so much damage. Two guys can only take so much damage, right? Two guys can only solve so many problems, or one guy rather, in this case. Is the same reason why we travel in big parties and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This is weird. Although sometimes it is advantageous to be a small party.
I feel you on that.
Oh, I mean,
Depends on the.
yeah. Depends, yeah.
Like, well, it it's funny because the example I was thinking of kind of just like spells it out though. It's like, yeah, the instances that maybe we would do like in text RP chat and stuff like that. Some of them were like definitely for one person. You know what I mean? You can get away with shit like that, and it would be maybe more advantageous. You'd be able to run through the city, and it's only like one stealth check instead of like you running with a whole party that has to like roll a bunch of dice. I
Mm-hmm.
get that, but like that's why there were those type of instances. Whereas the other instances where you're like, hey, bro, this needs two people, hint, hint, combat, like, hint, hint, like that's why it needs two people. You can only, or puzzles, you know what I mean? You can only, like, have so many turns to do things, like.
Exactly, yeah. Oh man, like back in the day, man, when I was like the DK, the only time that I ever had like the only time where I was like, okay, I get to do something, this is my time to shine, was combat.
Yeah.
As the old DKs, because exactly that. You had no skill. You had no skills outside of combat. That was your thing, was darkness. The darkness actions. That's it. If anything requires sleight of hand, you're fucked. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Anything that requires like medicine or any of that shit, you're fucked. Persuasion, any kind of charisma check, fucked. Because your three main stats, more than likely, being a DK back in the day, was like con, strength, dex in that order.
Yeah.
Because that's just how it be. Like, oh man, I had 2 times playing that character where I was like, I fucking hate life. Was a vampire battle, and that's because he charmed me,
Hmm.
and he didn't trust, like the DM didn't trust me enough to play my character being charmed.
Really?
So he just took my player sheet. So I was like, cool. I guess I'll just
Wow.
be here, and I'm not even kidding. Because of the combat and because there's so many people, and I kept getting charmed constantly.
You didn't play for like 8 hours.
Three
Oh.
actual hours I sat there watching everybody else get to play. And then at the end of it, Buddy's like, "Oh, hey, do you want? You also earned like 20,000 XP or some shit." And I was like,
For doing
"Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good." He's like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You're not angry, are you?" I'm like, "No, I didn't do anything." He's like, "Yeah, but I'm like, I didn't play. I didn't even play my character. Literally, I played for 15 minutes of us going into the dungeon, going into a singular room where there was no encounter, no trap or nothing. It was just like a prep room, basically. I was like, shit, bro. I'm like, if I knew that I was gonna be constantly charmed and shit, I would have just not showed up.
Yeah.
Like,
Literally. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was ruthless because, like, yeah. After the 3 hours, though, it was like we still had like I think it was like three rounds left before the boss was finally fucking dead. But I had all of my resources spent. because Buddy he made me basically teleport. So he made my character teleport using the vampire, like the vampire cast a spell on him. He teleported in the middle of the party. He used a darkness action called Godless Eclipse, which is like a 15-foot sphere of necrotic energy, right? So you do basically damage to yourself in order to damage to your enemies, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So my party got dropped down to like half HP, and I was already like basically like a singular hit from getting downed, you know? I got downed because, you know, they're like, we need him to not be charmed anymore. You know what I mean? So they down my ass. I get up, immediately get hit with charm again.
So dumb.
Yeah, dude. So that's literally what happened. Literally, Buddy saved all of his spell slots just to basically enthrall me. I was like, you're such a fucking asshole, bro.
Tool. What a tool. Literally.
I'm like,
Fuck
you're gonna cast like lightning bolt or something, right? Right? And he's just like enthralled. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, because of course, Buddy, because he gets one of the other vampire bad guys to fucking cast Hex on me. So no matter what, I'm gonna fail. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, like how could you look at my
That's
character?
not cool, dude. That's not cool.
Oh yeah, no.
Why would
Oh yeah.
like why would both vampire lords single you out?
Well, that's what I said to him after the game. I was like, dude, it felt like you just had my player sheet like in hand, and you were just like throttling me. That's what it felt like. Because I was like, how could this guy look at my dude in like full plate? You know, I even described that like I had, you know, when Ajax was fighting, you know, like I described it kind of like guts, you know, where he's like basically throwing his sword, and because of the weight of it, it's kind of throwing him. You know, as he's kind of like whipping this thing around, right? Like he can barely hold on to it. You know, like the sword even you know, when he does a big spin, you know, spin attack or whatever you want to call it, you know, just a big horizontal
The
slash.
momentum of it itself kind of
Makes him
pulls
half
him
kind
around.
of spin. Yeah, exactly. He's struggling to stop it. I was like, how could you look at this guy and then just be like, yeah, no, his dexterity sucks. Because like it was like I had +1 or 2 dexterity or something. You know?
You wanted the hooch? Yeah.
Oh, dude, it was.
You
Or he's making me do int saves. Yeah, he wanted hooch. Yeah, nah.
wanted you, bro.
Out of all the ways to fucking murder my ass in a game, that is the one way to actually like make me salty. Is just to take control out of my hands of my character. Like, if I step on a trap and I instantly die, that's my fault. I stepped on that shit. I knew better, right?
Yeah.
That just taking the control out of the player's hands is exactly what I said. Is like, why did I even show up? I'm here to play the game, and I don't even get to play the fucking game. Oh yeah, it was memey as shit too. Buddy was like, yeah, no, DC's 15. I was like, oh yeah, no, I'll observe as I roll my negative fucking, like, what was it, like -5 or something like that. Observe. It's just like,
Observe.
yeah, and then Buddy's like, oh, vicious mockery, by the way. I'm like, cool, disadvantage, awesome, super cool. He's like, oh well. Buddy's like, oh well, you know, you might make it. I'm like, dude, you're not a gambler, are you? You know what I mean?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, right. Yeah, cause like I rolled double 20s on disadvantage before. Like I've done that twice.
Really?
Yeah. Twice, but that's out of like years. You know?
Yeah, that's the odds on that are probably in the millions, billions, something crazy. Well, Jackie, my roommate is texting me so I can go grocery shopping with her. So I must do my Sunday duties. Be a good. Yeah. What time you working? What, like an hour or so?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck. Alright, Bunny. I'll see you in a bit if I don't come back on time.
If not, I'll see you tonight, dude.
Yeah, later, bud. I'm gonna play some fucking Warhammer when I get back. Hey, buddy.
For sure, for sure.
Later. Enjoy your shift, bro.
Yeah, take care, man. Hmm. Maybe I'm supposed to jump here. Like, I don't, like, that's the thing, though. I should lament that. Is, like, I don't hold anything against that guy, you know? Oh, it's all good. It's part of your charm, Al. Oh, man. Look at Al being so polite. Being a distinguished gentleman. Oh, that guy did a shitty job being a guard. Hmm. What the fuck? Oh boy. Man, we're just both missing. The Snake Man and I are kindred. Why the fuck would I want to go down? Ew! He is filled with cum. Clearly an energy source of diamonds. Yeah, that's wild. Why the fuck would I want to go down there though? For real. I'm curious. What could be possibly down there? Is it more cum demons? I don't like this place anymore. I mean, lava is one thing. Alright, and Spooge. Spooge, on the other hand, is... Oh god, there's more of them. I have to put on my Revit gloves. Ew. Oh god, it's all over my boots. What's the matter with club soda, I swear. Oh, cool. Kama Sutra book. I have so many missionary books, soon I'll be a grandmaster at it. I'll be able to please any man, woman in a missionary position. Fuck. Gosh. You know, it's pretty bad what I just said. But honestly, me Canyon did way worse, dog. Way worse. Tarnished, help me with my slitting nib. I wonder if Moist actually help help Buddy create that scenes, or he just straight up just cut some random clips like Buddy. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know, dude. I'm just playing. Oh, and they're infested too. Hooray. Yeah, he's pretty memey. I like his Pinocchio cartoon. That's hands down my favorite. Yeah, dude, the guy's pretty good. I almost just got melted, bro. Holy shite. I don't know what I was thinking there. Not clearly thinking at all. Okay. This is fine. What the fuck, dude? This guy. Oh, there's a fog gate up there. Ooh. Money. Yeah. Gimme. Gimme. What the fuck? Yeah. Alright, bro. Fuck. Better be real good, I swear. I'm gonna fuck it up. I already know it. This sucks. Oh, cool. Now there's a guy shooting at me. Fantastic. That's what we need. Oh my god. Panic. How am I supposed to get up to that guy? What the fuck? Oh, I'm not fucking digging this shit, dude. Oh. Bap. Soul bed curse. Or seed bed curse. Isn't that what's his nuts? There's a weapon in the throne room? Oh shit. I didn't even see it. Unless I got it already. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I think that gives you like one of the endings or some shit, right? Oh, I'm actually back in the map. Oh, cool. Neato burrito. Ah, yes. Hmm. Oh, you make him the Elden Lord? That does not sound like a good idea, like at all. I can't imagine anything positive happening. Hmm.
Have you any strange something beyond? Oh, fine. It just isn't.
Hmm.
Here's a plan, please. The one that devoured Praetor right. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber, the tarnished. The great serpent.
Ah, okay. I see. Fuck. I gotta remember where that throne room is now. Sometimes you summon them just to make them suffer. That's hilarious. Fuck. I gotta try to remember where everything is. Hmm. Hmm. I should actually just go back the way I came. That'd probably be easier. Yeah, no, for sure. I just don't like Dung here because he tries to fucking kill me all the time. Yeah. Was this the way I came? No.
Brave Tarnished. What is your business here? I'm afraid this. What's that peculiar look? Goodness. Am
Am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. And forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me. Brave Tarnished, this is my true friend. Please forgive the do understand. Lady Tanith speak.
Okay.
Lady Tanith, I am told that my mother cherishes. I am proud. But people are cruel, and so you are not like.
Okay.
My serpentine form were secrets. Now I share the secret. Please keep them safe. My were secret. Now
Okay.
I share the secret. Please keep them.
Whack. Seems fucking weird at times, man. Alright, I'm just go back this way, I guess. Oh, this is back the way I came, yeah. No doubt. Ah, yes. I agree. I prefer to fight solo as well, but you know, I've had some help here and there, for sure. Helping my buddies helping me. See, that's the thing. I could have quick traveled here, but I find it easier just to do it myself. Yeah, and I didn't find a grace when I was over there. I like the way they fight. It looks pretty cool. Oh, I already been through there. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I was just fighting a boss earlier today, and it was like that Morgoth, Bloodlord guy. Holy shit, bro. Oh, yeah, yeah. And that's why I learned at least a little bit of faith. Alright. Apparently there's a weapon here. I wish this guy's message wasn't here. I'm in the throne room, though, but it's gotta be around here then. Uh, hmm. I didn't go through the portal last time, so. Oh, I beat the fire giant commander a couple days ago, actually. So yeah, dude, you're right behind me for sure. Unreal. And this is the boss. Okay. Oh. Okay. Right? Yeah. I was just trying to heal. Ow. Woo! Done. Oh, I don't like that. What the? Please stay dead. Hi. Greetings, weird snake man.
Very well.
What? Oh. Hey, bro, that's you can. That's what scabbards are for, you know. How about you do you? I'll do me, but we won't join each other. Oh, oh crap. I fuck. Fuck. I was not fucking prepared for that shit. Holy moly. Good golly fucking Miss Molly, bro. Where the fuck did I die? Way the fuck over there? I thought there was a grace. Jeez. That's probably what I forgot to do. I probably opened the door. Oh. Oh, I just read chat, dude. I just read chat, yeah. To be honest, too, if I wanted to big brain, dude, I could have equipped that fire damage thing, and I would have been a-okay. There's got to be a secret or something. Nah. I need it. Sips. Sorry about that. Just had to get ready. I gotta go to work pretty soon. But yeah, his lava bait really hurts, which is weird. I think it's because the environmental lava, it's not like the lava from the magma worms. Yeah, I agree with that. Because it's their projectile, it's their regular attack. I could see that. Alright. Honestly, though, like, I don't understand how this is so much better, though. Can I actual war this bitch? No. Can I dual wield? I'm fucking strong enough, probably. Oh, that is just delectable. Probably doesn't help too much that I don't have a rune arc either. Word. Now I gotta remember how to get my ass back down there. Pretty sure this is it. Okay. Hmm. What? Could I enchant it? That'd be pretty fucking meme. Make it a +1. Oh, right, yeah. I was supposed to jump down, derp. Yeah, no, I have to go this way. Fuck. I wish it was a Steak America. That'd be cool. Okay, I should probably go down there and look. I don't remember if I went down here or not. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I did. Is that the way I gotta go, though? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the spear is a trap. Like, if the spear was so great, how come he didn't kill the dude? Oh, yeah, that's cool. I have a feeling I missed the race. yeah, there is a grace there. I'm stupid. Okay. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. And then he just insta kills me. Okay. Alright. That's some pretty lame shit. That is some pretty fucking lame shit, bro. What is it with all these enemies coming up with these cheesy insta kill moves against players? Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. It be like that sometimes. I don't know, if I had a rune arc and I just had that little bit of extra stamina, I think I would have made it. I don't know. It makes me fucking mad. buddy. I don't think I went this way. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I want to fight the fucking boss, dog. I don't want to run through the entire dungeon that I just completed again. That was random. I forgot. I gotta finger the ground. I gotta finger the ground and then I can do a thing. There we go. Wish I had frost. Yeah, I do too. I have freezing grease. This is fire damage, right? That's basically what he's hitting me with? Or is it magic? My goo. Get in my belly and become a part of my goo. attack is fucking where it's at. Okay. 78,000? Holy shite. Okay, so this thing actually has like dumb range. Do I not have my shield? I think I put it away in my chest. GG for sure. Wow, I get no benefit for upping my strength anymore. Time is it 3:12? Fuck. 80 is the soft cap. Gotcha. Oh, hell yeah. $45 for arcane? That's been a bit weird. Word. Okay. I'm gonna teleport there. I want to see what the rune does, and then I gotta call her quits because I gotta go to work, and then I'm back home. Stream some more, Ricky. Because I'm actually making progress now. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. Okay. That's not too bad. It's good for training, I would imagine. Oh, balls. Could have got more done, but I got distracted quite a bit. That's just me. I just like talking about D&D and stuff. So, yeah, I got to bartend for a couple hours, but I'll be back on for sure. Appreciate you all sticking in, watching, chilling, vibing. For your people that are watching, I wish you guys could talk at me and all that good stuff, but hey. Oh, ditto, man. I hope I'm back at home in my chair as soon as possible. Take care, Nick. If I don't see you, man, take it easy. Be safe. It's crazy out there.